that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted
Winner.
who doesn't understand why people want to watch me. But I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good. But sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in on a rare Tuesday stream. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but there do be a holiday on Thursday, so swap things up a little bit this week. Today is the day. We are defeating this fireplace. It's going down. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think even with yapping, even with distractions, I think we're in good shape. I think it's gonna happen no matter what. Hopefully sooner than later. And then maybe I put some things up on the mantle there. Cause you know, there's a shelf there for decorations. We gotta put something up there. Just go through all of the brain rot, one by one. 5 hours will fly by in no time. It's funny because that ending that I got last night, I was like, there's no room on the flow chart. This is very skinny. Like, there's no room to breathe here. So I was like fully expecting a quote-unquote full playthrough, but no decisions until maybe the very end, you know, because there just like physically wasn't room in the flowchart. But no, it just immediately ended. And then we jumped somewhere else, and I was like, I'd already promised that when we like finished this little thing, we'd move on to Shuten Order, because he's been very good and patient, and he's been playing lots of 100 lines, so I promised him. But we jumped somewhere else that also was very, like, thin and skinny on the flowchart, because I was like, oh, it'll probably be similar here, but then it didn't end right away, so we shut it off. Went back to playing a little Shuten order last night, but not
butter
much.
dog. The dog with
Not
the butter.
much.
Butter dog. Oh, got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Flowchart this.
Oh, butter on the dog. Butter dog.
I don't know. Would there be twists and turns in our flowchart? I think you and I are just like perfectly aligned. But thank you for resubscribing. I want to say congrats on 47 months, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Kadeem? Next month it's 48. Oh my god, I love this song. Yeah, do you get a new bean next time? You have to, right? 4 years is next time. That's fucking crazy, Gadiv. What's wrong with you? I love you. You might get one of the cosplay beans. Which is it gonna be? I don't remember. We will see next month. God, this song is so good. Get it, Riley. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think we were going back up the chart, but I think we accidentally skipped a decision, so we actually went 2 back instead of 1 back. Cause like we went in there and then I was like, oh wait, shit, I think we skipped one. So we're gonna have to jump around again next time. Now, which one did you listen to, Kadiv? Did you listen to Persona 3? Did you listen to Persona 3 FES? Did you listen to Persona 3 Portable? Did you listen to Reloaded? They all have different soundtracks. Yeah, it did seem like there wasn't going to be a lot of choices, so I probably would finish the one that I'm on before. That's true, then there's the movies! That's true! Yeah, no, you're so right. God, the movies too. And there was an anime, Trinity. Yeah, uh-huh. There's so many Persona 3s. Fucking insane. Reloaded is the only one I haven't listened to, though. I'm a little scared, too, because I loved the FES and the Portable. The Portable soundtrack was really great, too. But I you know, I have such strong memories and, like, associations with the soundtrack. I feel scared to try Reloaded. Don't? It's called Don't? Okay, okay. Twist my arm. Yeah, even for like diehard Persona fans, Madi, it's pretty rare to find people who know about Trinity. Okay, well, it's got Aigis on it. Wait, is this from the... This is from The Answer? They put a new song in The Answer! Damn, I have especially strong feelings when it comes to The Answer. Yeah, episode Aigis is called... It was originally called The Answer. Persona 3, the original... was a full game and it ended, but then they made Persona 3 FES and they made an epilogue called The Answer, and it was about 30 extra hours of content and it gave like an expanded ending on Persona 3. And episode Aegis is that extended epilogue. They gave it a new name, but I didn't know they put a new song in. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna let it wash over me. I'm just gonna feel it.
Butter dog.
I don't even
the dog
know
with the
that
butter,
it's like
butter dog.
necessarily
Put the butter on him. The
my
dog with the
favorite
butter.
song
Butter dog. Butter dog.
in terms of like the rhythm of the beat or anything, but the lyrics kept fucking me up. They did so good with the lyrics. And like Lotus Juice has been working with the team for so long, so obviously like he's in on it. He knows, he gets it. Also, welcome in Razwick. Thank you for resubscribing for 42 months. You're half a year away from 4 years, goddamn. You're all crazy. I love you, beans. Yeah, we've got some Eldritch beans here. Those lyrics were really good. Like, I also like how it wasn't quite super, like, high energy gung-ho, because this section of the game is, like, all about, like, the fucking feels, like, it's not a good time. So the fact that it's kind of, like, somber for, like, a battle theme, it's just like, oh my god, they really got it on the lyrics. Really good. I've talked extensively about how much I hate Persona 5. I do not like Persona 5. Persona 4, I have issues with, especially when it comes to Yosuke and Naoto and their, like, characterizations. And I really, really, really don't like decisions that they made with those characters. But I really love Kanji. I think Kanji is phenomenal. He's probably one of my favorite Persona characters, period, like, out of all of them. So it really sucks to see, like, Yosuke's characterization continuously just like destroying Kanji's characterization, you know what I mean? It really hurts. So even though I think that there are some really solid good points to 4, especially when it comes to like actually solving the mystery of 4, I think that's one of the stronger games out there. I really, really appreciate a lot of the breadcrumbs that they give you throughout Persona 4. It's very stylish, as always, very cool, very fun. But like, yeah, I think that's usually time and time again my problem with Atlas writing is like, they claim that they have this big, grand, moral message, and then they undermine it and destroy it every time. They did it in Metaphor, they did it in Catherine, they do it in Persona every damn time, like, they always do it. So overall, I think my favorite Personas would be either 2 or 3, because they have the least amount of those problems in them. Original 3 still had some issues, but I have heard in Reload that they did get rid of some of those scenes that I didn't like. So theoretically, 3 Reload would like be the one for me. I haven't played it yet. Yeah. I really like... I loved the original singer who worked with Lotus Juice, so I do miss her in the Reload soundtrack, and that's probably where a lot of my hesitation comes from, is like, I really liked them together, so it sucks to not hear them together again. But this new singer, she's great. I don't have any issues with her. She sounds really good with Lotus Juice as well. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna miss her so bad. Because, like, of course I've heard the new Mass Destruction, and it's like, it's fine, it's good. But I do like the old one. Yippee! Art! Welcoming gamer! But yeah, I'm sure I won't dislike any of the new stuff. Me too, Riley. Oh my god, me too. Same! But yeah, I love 2 quite a bit as well. 2 goes into some really, really engaging, interesting, like, giving you a premise and then actually exploring, like, all of the, like, what ifs that a person would naturally be like, oh, if you're giving me this scenario, what if we did that? And then the game actually does explore them, you know? So 2 is incredibly satisfying as a player. And the soundtrack they redid for the PSP release of 2, oh my god. That re-release soundtrack is so fucking good. 1 is, like, too old. We were listening to music, and then chat distracted me, and we listened to something else, and then it ended, and I haven't played something new yet. Chat loves distracting me. But yeah, Persona 1 is kind of just, like, too old. So it's like, it's you know, gaming as a genre just like hadn't evolved enough yet at that point, I guess. It's very of its time, and it doesn't really do anything too crazy in any direction, so it's a little bit too old to like really praise it or anything like that. Especially if you like old school games, you'd probably enjoy it, but you're not really gonna get anything too interesting or life-changing out of it. But 2's good. 2's solid. 1's just probably a little too old. Of course I played the new Katamari! I haven't played it as much as I wanted to, honestly. It's very cute. It's very fun. I was very scared of it because it is the first time that they're actually making a brand new Katamari with the original creator gone. He's been gone for like 10 plus years, and they just kept making like remasters, or like, I think we got one, it was like Katamari Forever, it was on the PS3, and there was maybe a couple new stages, but it was a lot of rehashed, recycled things from previous games. I think the PSP got a similar game as well, where we just like weren't actually getting full brand new games, and this is the first time. And I was scared of it, but I played it. I've probably put about 6 hours into the new Katamari game. Generally speaking, I think it's good. I think the stages are very small, and maybe that's going to change as I progress. Oh no, good luck with your errands. Thanks for yapping. I should get some music going. We'll go back where we were. But like the stages are very, very, very small. Like physically the stages are tiny and compact, and they basically just expect you to go up instead of around. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but every stage was like that in the beginning. Like the first 10 plus stages were all like that, and I was feeling the lack of variety in the structure of the stages, but I haven't played all of the game yet. I haven't played every stage yet, so I imagine they will start expanding and getting bigger. Maybe they just should have put a little more variety in the beginning. The new music is fine. I was shocked that Cough was in the soundtrack. Cough is one of the singers from Monarch, and I love her with all of my heart, but I would never have associated her with Katamari music. It's fine. It's definitely not my favorite Cough song by any means, but interesting. There's a lot to do in the new Katamari, like a lot of different things, like you get presents, you get cousins, which is normal, but now there are king's crowns, and if you collect those, that's another type of currency, and then you also get like king tokens, which is another kind of currency, and you can do these to get cosmetics or unlock new stages. So there is a lot of things to do instead of just, oh, I need to roll this up as big as possible, you know? So having more to focus on, more things to do is good. And there does seem to be a fuck ton of stages. I can't see them all from where I am in the game, but like the menu interface gives you a general idea of how many stages to expect, and it does seem like an insane amount, so that's good. I also think that maybe either isn't enough variety in music, but the way it goes is you usually unlock new songs as you play new stages, so they're probably just slowly introducing the new songs. And maybe I wish there was like a little bit, even if it was throwing in an old song here and there, you know? Like I've played about 6 hours or so, like I said, but like every 3 stages, it's the same song before a new one shows up. So you definitely feel like the repetitiveness of the soundtrack. But the more I play, the less of a problem that's gonna be. I was really burned by the remake of 1 that they did because they fucked with the physics. And things flew off of your Katamari like fucking crazy. So I really wasn't a huge fan of the remake of 1 that they did, but they fixed that physics problem for the remake of 2. And, you know, I was like, we're gonna keep it that way, right? And they did. They did keep that for this new game. So that's good. Yeah, the remake for 1, things would fly off of your Katamari so wildly that, like, you could lose. You could hit the goal that you needed to hit, and then something hits you, and, like, actual meters of shit can fall off of your Katamari. So when I was playing the remake of 1, what I would literally do is I would hit the goal, and I would stop moving. Which is not what you are supposed to do in a Katamari game, but stuff fell off of you so easily that you would lose stages. It was crazy. I don't know what they did with the physics for the remake of 1, but they stopped. It's not present in the new one, so that's good. But so far, I like it. There are so many new cousins, and they are so goofy. They are so cute. There's a lot of, like, customization options for the accessories you can wear, the cousins you have. You even have like customization for your Katamari ball now. That's nice. Very cute. So far, New Katamari gets my vote of approval. Very good. Yeah, there's pirates! There's like literally everything. There's dinosaurs, there's kaiju, there's sci-fi, there's pirates, there's samurai, there's cowboys, there's yeehaws. It's got everything. Literally everything. Welcome in, by the way. Sadly, I have not played the new Kirby because I do not have a Switch 2. I played the original Kirby Air Ride as a child. It was like me and my sister's favorite thing to do because, you know, the four of us could all play it together. We played that shit for hours and hours and hours. I love the original Kirby Air Ride, so I'm sure I'll love the new Kirby Air Ride. I watched the, like, it was like a 35, 40-minute presentation, and it looked very good. See, I'm the opposite. I am a self-proclaimed Kirby fan, but I only liked Kirby Right Back Atcha and Kirby Air Riders. I literally never played like a proper Kirby game until the Forgotten Land. That was the first proper Kirby I've ever played. Oh my god, you can give Rick the hamster a cowboy hat. He looks so dapper. Hello! I'm struggling greatly. Just imagine a lot of crying and a lot of suffering. But we're trying. We're trying out here. Kirby is you know, first and foremost, it's a platformer. It has like the added, like, you eat enemies to either get them out of your way or acquire their ability. And so you can use that to like solve little puzzles or defeat other people easier, stuff like that. So it's like, it's a fun little gimmick. They're very cute, they're very simple. Sakurai, the creator, he feels very strongly about not having narrative in video games. So most of the time, Kirby is napping, someone wakes him up and steals his food. Now there's hell to pay. Obviously, I'm a Sonic fan who only watched Sonic X. But the only, like, I've only played Sonic 06 and Shadow the Hedgehog. Exactly, food stolen kills an eldritch god every time. I lived and breathed Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06, 100% on both of them. So no one can ever claim I'm not a gamer. I cried, I screamed, I peed, I shit myself. It was disgusting, but we did it. We did it together. And we simped for the Eggman. Welcome in, gamer. Okay, but Sonic Heroes, oh my god. Like, I think I got a demo disc for it or something, because I also was a Nintendo and Sony household. That theme song, oh my god, Sonic Heroes. I've never played it, but I'm like, it's cool. It's a cool game. Eggman 06 might have been cursed, but you know what? We have to... If we can't love him at his 06, we don't deserve him at everything else. 8 FPS. Can you see all of me walking to my destiny? Step aside, hold on for dear life. Don't even get me started. Yeah, what Kirby song? Out of all the Kirby songs, and why isn't it the theme song for Kirby Right Back At Ya? From Kirby Star Allies. I've never played that one. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to play a Sonic game that fucks. I can only play the bad ones. But I guess Shadow did kind of fuck. But playable 80% of the time is unacceptable. It has to be playable like 25% of the time. Yeah, maybe Secret Rings. Maybe. I think that one might count. But, Kaiten gave me... Is it the newest one? The kind of open world one? Is that Forces? What's that one? Frontiers. Okay, he gave me that one, and he keeps telling me to play it. Forces is the one where Sonic is your best friend with your OC. Okay, yeah, that one sounds great. Forces sounds right up my alley. Ah, well, I probably wouldn't do the DLC. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Frontiers is the one Kaiten gave me. So like that would be the easiest one to play next for me. And I know there's a boss theme in that game that is really good. But that's about it. That's about all I know about that game. Oh, we like that comic? It was a good one. It is Sega after all. I know that's kind of only barely a point to make because Sega just bought Atlas, but like, you know, the Venn diagram of Persona and Sonic is the music is always reliable. Like, you don't know what you're getting with the game, but the music's gonna be good. Take this, take this, take this. Was that in Heroes? I know the memes about it. Wait, can you play as Eggman in Heroes? I know there's like a shadow team, but it's like Rouge and... You fight him, but you don't play as him. Okay, alright. Someday. Someday they will give me my dream. Well, as long, he gets a lot of screen time then, that's good. We love the Eggman screen time. God, I still have to watch the third fucking movie. What do you mean you can date him in Sonic 07? Sonic 06 sold so poorly they never gave us 07. I missed out. I mean, Shadow's there, right? They knew they had to go all out. Yeah, Kadeeb, can you zap me over to that timeline, please? I don't have the movie. Is it on any streaming sites yet? I guess I could always get a Blu-ray. I'm gonna cry blood. What happened to 6? I need 6! What is Gus doing? What is Gus doing? God, it would be all fucking over for me. Y'all think that I, like, go crazy when I watch that Neko Atsume VR commercial? If I can make direct eye contact with Mir in VR, like, I'd never leave. Probably won't do it for too long, but tomorrow I want to have a funeral stream for Tribe 9, which maybe seems like really dramatic and silly and extra, but I want to like send it off. I want to cry about what could have been. My beloved baseball. I don't think anyone... I don't think anyone should meet Misha. I think we should leave Misha trapped up in the Chronicle. Just leave her there. Yeah, Tribe 9. I don't know what time, you know, it could be like 6 a.m. or whatever, but Tribe 9 shuts down on Thursday. So tomorrow, we should like, oh, we should say goodbye to Tribe 9. One last baseball. I know, it's so fucked up. I'm so full of despair. The only Cynthia I can think of is Pokemon. Who am I missing? I feel like Pokemon's too random. Who am I not thinking of? Oh shit, that was her name. I hate her. She's the worst. I'm fine with forgetting her name. Pokemon Cynthia's way better. Like, damn, girl. You gotta take no for an answer. You gotta quit. Nah, I think Eon's perfectly capable of figuring that out on her own. She's a freak. Eon's a fucking freak. I believe in her. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll spend too long on it tomorrow, because, like, they completely gutted the game. There's fucking nothing to do in Tribe 9 except just, like, fight enemies. Just for no reason. So, maybe, like, the first hour of stream, we'll just run around. Maybe we'll do a round of baseball. For old time's sake. Maybe I'll take some screenshots of Enoki, my girl. I can't believe they're taking baseball away from me. Aw, I didn't see any official announcement about that. Are they changing anything about it? Beans who are, you know, seeing Danganronpa for the first time, I might recommend not looking up Ultra Despair Girls, you know? We'll play it soon, but maybe don't look at it. Literally, I would love that. That would be an entirely different game. That would be a brand new game, and I would be so happy. I would be, like, losing my mind. Because, yeah, that is, like, the whole core of the game, and I hate it. I actually saw something in 100 Line, and it, like, it gave me a PTSD flashback to Despair Girls. And, like, I don't, it's so weird. Like, I don't think it'll ever actually be brought up in 100 Line. I don't think it'll ever be discussed ever. But the fact that it's there and that I can see it and I'm looking and I'm like, why is it there? Yeah, anyone who's like, censoring the original vision, I'm like, you're just fucking telling on yourself. Shut the fuck up. Sometimes things are bad and we need to change them. And just keeping them the way they are for quote unquote preservation's sake, like, no, get that shit out of here. It's bad. Goodbye. Get out of here. Because if, like, all they're doing with Ultra Despair Girls is just, like, you know, I don't know, like an HD filter and maybe upping frame rates, I don't care. We'll just play the one I've got. Okay, I think I found the trailer. I am watching it, but I will not show it on stream, because, wait, is this a trailer? It's talking about game 1. Oh, I think they're just showing all of it. Okay, okay. Still not gonna show it, because this would definitely be spoilers. Cult classic, sure. You can call it that. Sure. Yeah, they're not actually showing anything new. They're just showing the game. Yeah, you see shit like that a lot in, like the Fire Emblem games, right? It's like, we don't need this shit. It can stay gone. Okay, it comes out 12/18. That is very soon. I'm not seeing a single new thing. It's just the game is on Switch and Xbox. That's it. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll just play the version I have. Does not matter. Not a single new thing added. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft also didn't give a fuck. That's fine. We will play the Steam version, which is the one I've got. A-okay. If they like legitimately really added something, I would consider it, but I don't even like that game, so we're not buying it a second time. There's no need. Yeah, it's literally just a Switch and Xbox port, that's it. And they're not calling it a remaster, it's like, what, Anniversary Edition, so that's fine. They're like not claiming it's anything that it's not. That's okay. I mostly agree with you, but there are some very key lore components. Like, there are some really important things in there buried under piles and piles of uncomfortable trash. There's like one thing that like I would say is absolutely necessary, unfortunately. Yeah. So they just came out with Varlet maybe what, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago? And Johnny and I played a little bit, but man, it was bad. I was so sad at how bad it was. I think eventually I need to go back to it, because like I have to keep trying. I've got the Delulu, and I'm like, what if it gets good 20 hours in? What if? You know, it could. It could. The beginning of Varlet is so much worse. The beginning of Varlet is awful. Like, it doesn't even respect itself, is how bad it is. You know how, like Brotherhood, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, the first, like, 15 episodes are on speed run, right? Because they're like, oh, everyone already watched the first one, so we just gotta, like, you know, quickly, we gotta get to the stuff that people care about, right? And so, like, it's not even really giving those important plot points time to breathe because they assumed you already watched it. Varlet starts the same way, but Varlet is a brand new game. It's not a sequel to something. It is a brand new IP, and they treat the beginning of the game the same way. They're like, oh yeah, you've played 100 JRPGs before set in high schools. You get it, let's go. And it's like, okay, but I need to care about your characters. You don't even take the time to make me care about the characters. So why am I here? I mean, the art's incredible, so you should read it. She's an incredible artist. She's very good. So Varlet's very strange. Someday I might get back to it, but I have plenty of other games that are actually good and actually respect my time, so I'm gonna play those first. It had a decent enough combat system in Varlet, but like, it was too easy. So I guess if I did go back to it, I'd probably boot it up to hard mode. But then I was like, but do I really want to spend longer in this game? Because I'm not enjoying myself in this game. So why make it take longer, you know? Nekomaru's a mood. I don't blame you. I feel like he doesn't really do a lot as a character. He just talks about shitting. And that's about it. He doesn't really do much. I guess he's a good, like, he encourages Akane to, you know, break out of her routine. Yeah, Nekomaru, he literally always talks about having to take a shit. That's 80% of his dialogue. He is a brick wall of a man that's useless. What did he say? Did he say eat good, shit good? I think that was something he said. Even, you know, sitting there being like, he kind of didn't do anything, I'd still, you know, pick him over fucking Hanamura every day of the week. Yeah. And I don't mind a comic relief character, but it always comes down to a pet peeve of mine is like, if I can just take this character out of the story and there's no plot holes, there's no like continuity issues or anything, that tells me that this character was not necessary. They weren't pivotal, they weren't being utilized in the narrative, you know? And it's like, if you're not going to use them, why are they here? What are we doing? Which is a big reason why I don't really fuck with shonen in general. Because so many characters fit into that category. Because, like, Akane's kind of similar, where she doesn't really do a whole lot. She is kind of just there for jokes. But she does fill that role of, like, someone who isn't super smart, and they'll just, kind of speak without thinking, and she'll say something like really out there or dumb, but it'll get the cast to think about things in a different perspective because they're not used to thinking that way, and then they're like, oh shit, that's what's going on. And that's good, that's useful, you know? She usually falls into that category. No, I know, maybe that's crazy. Maybe that's a crazy hot take. I don't like those things, Riley. I hate how common that is. Like fucking Maji. What a beautiful anime that looks so fucking incredible and wonderful. And then our main character is that. I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. She at least, like, participates and does things, right? She's probably the next one on the list for me of, like, why was this character present? But she's at least above Nekomaru for me. I think he probably is at the bottom for this cast, though. Because as much as I don't like soda, at least he does things. Oh yeah, I don't think she's funny at all. I don't think she's charming at all. But at the very least, we do have her so deeply entangled with the mystery of the missing memories, right? Especially with the chapter with the video game that we got. Like, she is being utilized. Even if she's not a nice, interesting, fun character, she's being used. She is definitely a part of the plot. Yeah, she definitely, I don't think she ever really was helpful during the investigations. Did she ever really? like bring anything to the table. I don't think she did. Hey Ryder, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Should probably get started. Why do I let you do this to me every time? Like clockwork. Yeah, he at least is like he's good at cooking, I guess, but I wouldn't. I'm like, okay, that doesn't validate your character being here. Maybe. God, maybe he should be at the bottom, and then Nekomaru, and then Saionji. Because he really doesn't do fucking shit. He's just gross and creepy. What a loser. Yeah, I agree. He does have really, really nice moments with her, and like we actually do see the effect that he has on her as a person, right? Which is good. We don't always have to be moving the plot forward. Sometimes we're just moving character arcs forward, right? And that's still useful. That's still like worthwhile. So I definitely do agree with that. That's a good like thing for him to contribute. It was very strange to have the plot beat with Kazuryu and then immediately followed up with Nekomaru. Something tells me, Riley, even if you consider yourself a gross loser, you're nowhere near as gross or of a loser as this guy. Like, I have faith in you. I don't think you're that bad. Everything's a spectrum. Oh yeah, he's fucking awful. Yeah, I certainly do not like him at all and will never defend him, but he is being utilized as a character at the very least. I cannot deny that. Yeah, you Looking forward to the taxes. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello. Heck yeah. Hope dinner is delicious. Hey, welcome in! Oh my god. It's our boy! Always have to blast the Good Boys theme song. It's so true. I'm so weak for like a good percussion and horn section. But I'm also easily, like, equally as weak to strings. I don't know. I think it's pretty fucking crazy. I think you gotta calm down. Was this that damn parkour beach that I ignored? Right. It's got that vibe. Clean up a little bit, get some rim light. I'm gonna have to... I want to like add a highlight, but this is the one that's under the mantle, so really it's not gonna have strong light on it. So I probably just need to ignore my instinct to add a highlight. Probably want to add no, we're done painting the table. Aw, thank you. I have next to no confidence in my environment drawing abilities, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna try. Give the mantle a little bit of a cast shadow. Okay. And we're not putting highlights on the rocks underneath it. A little rim light is fine, but that's it. Okay, so what we have is either side now, the left and the right side of, like, you know, bordering the door of the fireplace. So we'll just work on one side at a time. We'll do our same strategy as before with, like, kind of a faster base shadow applied to everything, and then refining, and then cleaning up. That did seem to work pretty well on covering large spaces. I beat Zero Time Dilemma with my little sister, and I was so happy. I was so happy because, like, in the beginning, she wasn't really feeling it. She was like, girl, this game sucks. She's like, I think I'm, like, actively not into this. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Just hang in there a little while longer. And then eventually, as we got to, like, maybe half to 2/3 into the game, all of a sudden she was like, people skip this game. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, they stopped playing because the beginning sucks so much. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, but they miss this. But they're not seeing this. And I'm like, oh my god. You got it. I was so happy. Yes. Crazy that it took me this long, you know. It is my little sister after all. You think I would have gotten her sooner. But I was so happy. And she started, like, picking up on all the little tiny details about things, about, like, oh, that's why this happened because of that, and this ties into that. I was just like, I'm so proud. was very fun to go through that with her. So now she has seen pretty much everything for Zero Escape. She hasn't played the newest Eye of the Somnium Files, but other than that, she has seen all of Zero Escape. Which, like, I'll probably have to eventually push her to play it, because I imagine those new characters we got will show up in the next game, so she should at least know who they are, even if the overall game itself is just kind of eh. She has to meet the lesbians. She's picky. Me, if it's like, even if it's like subtext or bread, like crumbs, you know, I can still enjoy it. But with her, she's like if they're not saying I love you, if they're not making out, it's not Yuri. And I'm like, girl, back in the day, we didn't get that. You're speaking from a place of privilege because you actually have things like that available to you, but back in my day, we didn't have that. So sometimes, just two girls looking into each other's eyes, that's Yuri, you know? Xbox Live every night? What does that mean? Okay, I think that's the first shadow for all of them. I don't think I've missed a rock. I don't think so. Oh, is this like a vine or something? Ah, nice. I will take a look later then. The Gen X water hose rant? What is that? What do those words mean? Gen X drank from the water hose. Okay, okay. Like, you're outside playing, and you turn on the garden hose. I probably did that as a kid. I don't know. I probably did. I spent a lot of time outside. I see. Yeah, like, kids these days are just given an iPad. And that's all they do. And worse. I see. Okay, I understand the energy. We should encourage it, honestly. It might not actually be that great of an idea, but... We can put a highlight on these ones. Nice. Those rocks are popping. Now, some rim light. Probably don't want to go too crazy, but just to help make things push forward. They're pretty solid, I know. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. It's true. And this is our... Is this our third or fourth day painting these fucking rocks? That's very sweet of you. That's definitely not true. There are many people far better at painting rocks than I am. I'm doing what I can. Route 10, the rock route. Nah, there's people out there who, like, specialize in environment painting, you know? And that's, like, all they do. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. So the left side is all done. I have to do the right side now. I'm sure probably a lot of people felt this way, but like, goddamn, I felt so seen by Bochi. It's like, girl, me too. That, like, that crippling, like, you know, I want to put my art out there. I want people to engage with my art and me, but also don't perceive me. I'm not real, don't look at me. I appreciate that, thank you. I think there's probably still a lot I could improve upon, but it is pretty alright. For someone who specializes in drawing people, I think this is pretty okay. I don't know, what do you think's better? Okay. I still have to eat my yogurt.
Should I give this to you then?
No, it's fine. I'll have it here.
Do you have room?
Yeah, I have room.
Did you use your protein bar or put it back away?
I had my protein bar. Oh, did I not have a sweet potato?
Might be a little late now.
I don't remember. No, he brought me pasta. And you know, I was just thinking that once I finished the left side of this, I needed to take a bathroom break. So maybe we'll take a little bathroom break, and then we'll eat a little bit. You know, we'll get some noms in before moving on to the right side of the fireplace. So, BRB. See you soon, beans.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. Just a little bit more to go. Yep, that's definitely always an option. And honestly, there's plenty of people out there who already have done that, and you can download their brushes. But I feel pretty strongly about not doing that, because like to me, I can tell that that's what someone did, and for some reason my brain is like, that means other people will be able to tell that that's what I did, and then it'll be like, oh my god, look at how lazy she is, even though that's not true at all. My brain is just silly. It would much prefer instead to suffer and draw all of these rocks individually and then paint them all individually. It's true, that is how wallpaper works in real life. It's true. I think it does work here, because like, it's a fireplace, you know? And fireplaces usually are individual rocks set into a mold to give it that like nice, natural looking feel. So I think for this instance it probably was the better choice, even if it's not necessarily the smarter choice.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes et râle pâle.
So fucking true.
Lumière s'éteint.
It's not made of fire.
Elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. chant solitaire. Lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant,
I don't know any fucking French.
les miroirs s'enteignent des
But he
voiles
keeps
d'un
saying
nocturne.
Lumière.
Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint. Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul,
I love bread, so I think I'd fuck with being French.
songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours. Lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour. Lumière s'éteint.
I don't know. Are you memeing poop? I don't know if you're memeing. Poop, we've literally been listening to the Expedition 33 soundtrack all day. That's all we're listening to. You're right though. It is a really good song. All of the songs are really good. Okay, I ate my pasta. Should I have eaten the yogurt first? Yes, but the pasta was yummier. Yep. We're gonna paint some more rocks. And then maybe after we finish this right side, maybe then I'll nom on some yogurt before we move on to decorating the mantle. I'm really bad with the names. Is that Gustav? Okay, because Ben Starr is Verso, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Those are the only two I know. I mean, they all did great, but like, I kind of get that because what? Charlie literally only showed up for like a day to record, right? So I also probably wouldn't feel like I deserve anything. I like wasn't as involved with the project as others, right? Even if he did fucking incredible. Oh, they did the mocap too. Oh man, yeah, they really deserve some praise for their work then. The mocap was incredible. I imagine most people probably are gonna vote for Ben Starr though. Not that he, you know, doesn't deserve it also. He did a very good job. Did they voice one of the main characters, or? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, not Expedition. Okay, I got you, I got you. Hey Moon, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Imagine not nominating Esquier. My fucking man. My boy. Yeah, it's truly not about, like, you know, they don't deserve it, they didn't do good work, but it's just like... This is such a universal, worldwide... like... I don't want to say genre, but, you know... Medium? Maybe medium is what I want. So, like... It does kind of leave a bad taste in the mouth to, like, just only keep rewarding and acknowledging only one group of people in it, you know? There are indeed too many good games out there, it's true. We really are suffering from, like, too much success here. Like, I don't even think... Was 100 Line there at all? I think 100 Line's getting nominated in, like, other awards ceremonies. But I don't think 100 Line is present at all for Game of the Year. Yeah, we had some incredible indie games this year. Yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of them, because they don't actually really mean anything. But if 100 Line was gonna show up, I was gonna show up and vote for them, you know? I was gonna show my support. I'm sure Expedition's gonna win a lot of awards, and they definitely deserve it. It is a very good game. But especially with how the organizers are treating indie devs, I don't really care too much about it myself. And that's okay. It's not like it's only worthwhile or meaningful if you play them when they release. Welcome in, Kimbe! Hello! How's it going, gamer? I hope you have a nice, easy week this week. Maybe that is what I'm doing. I'll never tell. You'll have to wait to play the game. Oh, did you get it even though it wasn't on sale? Nice. Nice streak. So you're considering getting the deluxe one? But yeah, there's gonna be winter sale, there's gonna be New Year's, there's gonna be Lunar New Year's, like... It's just sale after sale after sale this time of year. Nice. I just ate a little myself. Yeah, it was starting at like 40, right? Yeah, don't you love it? When everyone else expects you to drive as impatiently as they do. Hello, hello on the YouTube side. It's true, it's true. You should always be hydrating with water. I still need to play Sorry We Are Closed. I've had my eye on that game for a while. That one looked incredible. You know, even with my problems with Persona 4, $10 is pretty solid because that is a full JRPG. Like, probably 80 to 100 hours. $10 for that is an incredible bargain. Like, that is a very, very packed game. It's not my favorite, but it's, like, pretty solid. I don't think I would have recommended it. Alla might have, because I think Alla likes it a lot. I would give, like, an apprehensive... It's better than 5. But that's not saying much. 4 is... It's okay. It's okay. I think it's lacking in some pretty important parts, but there's worse out there, I guess. Oh, does she not talk about it much? Time to sleep. Get some good rest, gamer. Thanks for joining us. I mean, you saw Metaphor, so you already know what to expect from them writing-wise, especially with their obsession of tackling, like, big society topics. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the same people, so... Ah, yeah, you've had it on there for a while then. Yeah, I'm normally not the type to recommend. I'll be honest and I'll say what parts did work, you know, but generally still kind of ends up on the negative side of the spectrum for me. Damn, from 2016, what game is it? No clue what that is. But you've talked about, like, space exploration ship games before. It's just the way it be sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean, like, always. So that's the first pass for all of them. I don't think I'm missing any. And now we refine. Maybe, but then, you know, how many more games are gonna come out? You know, the backlog's gonna keep getting pushed back forever and ever. Yeah, especially with some of the, like, classic retro games. There's still some on my list that are pretty old that I need to get around to. Oh, like you tried it and you didn't like it, or? 1 minute, oh my god, and you didn't even, like, do a return? Damn. Definitely past the return window. You remember that 1 minute? That's impressive. I don't think I could remember a single minute from what, 12 years ago? Wait, like a jump scare? Oh. Mm-mm. It's never too late. Maybe it'll be your favorite game. So now highlights. It's not going to be that drastic because of the gradient that's already placed, but give it a little bit. Okay, I think we can officially say that we are done with the fireplace. We defeated it. Look at those rocks. There's so many rocks. I still want to decorate the mantle. Probably nothing too crazy, complicated or anything. Because it's just going to be a lot to look at with all those rocks there. I've also considered taking something like I want it necessarily. I might just do without one, because like considering like the angle, it probably would have to be pretty high up. I kind of like at some point was considering having like a banister that would be pretty high up in the ceiling, but like going through the length of the living room. But I think it would just kind of just be a tangent at this point. I don't know that it's actually going to be adding anything. Keeping it out of focus because it is like not the focal point. But if anything, I think it just kind of creates a strange border. I don't know if it really comes across the way that it's supposed to. I think it's probably better without. So something else we have to do. We need to make... Where is... Okay. So then... Okay, so then this gives us the option of lights on in the house, but it's dark outside, and then lights off in the house, and it's dark outside. You know, we need all of these toggles. We need options. No, that's what blend modes are for. No, we're good. No, we're good. I don't think I am gonna have an actual fire in the fireplace. Because, like, I was thinking about that while planning this background, and I think there's a plot point where I don't think they would use the fireplace. You know what I mean? So I don't think I am gonna ever paint the fire in the fireplace. Okay. So we will have to come back to no, literally! That's another thing, is like there's so many options out there to buy like pre-made backgrounds and stuff that are like pretty general and could be used in a lot of situations. But like, if someone plays enough visual novels, they're gonna note it, they're gonna recognize them! They're gonna be like, oh, I've seen that background before! And I can't have that! I can't have that in my game! But at least they like, don't they actually make that a thing though? Like 9 times out of 10 it is the Watergate Hotel. Welcome in, by the way. But we will come back to this because I still want to make variations of this background with like, you know, the pillows kind of all over blankets and then some of their bags and their possessions and stuff and like cups on the table and stuff. So we'll come back to this background eventually. This is just like good enough for our purposes right now. I probably should just put some kind of decoration on the mantle. I should put something. I also haven't decided if I like... And maybe if we're not doing the banister, maybe I should be doing this. But I was thinking about, like... some kind of like stupid, extra dramatic chandelier made of like bones and shit. Cause it's the Pacific Northwest. They're dramatic as fuck like that. It's gotta be pretty high up, so you would like barely see it. Hey Graham, welcome in, gamer. We're just doing some like little last minute touches on the living room here. Let's try something really quick and basic just to see if we dig how it's looking. Yeah! Trying to kick myself into gear and, you know, really get some work done. just don't know that it's clear enough. Because, like, I feel like to really be able to tell what it is, we would need to bring it down lower, but this is supposed to be like a super fucking high ceiling, so we basically need to barely show any of it. So it's probably better to just not. I suffered. I suffered so much. It was definitely 15 hours just of the fireplace. It might have been 20 hours, but definitely 15. Definitely 15 hours just for that. Which, like, maybe that's bad. Maybe that means I'm really inefficient. I'm happy. I'm glad. It wasn't all for nothing. At one point, I had kind of thought of like, oh, maybe the carpet needs some kind of pattern, but I think I am getting worried about it being like too much to look at, you know? So I think we are just gonna keep it pretty plain on the carpet, so I think we'll probably not do too much to that. So yeah, just a little something. No, truly, we have the text boxes, the character portraits that are gonna go in front of that. Like, this shit's getting covered. Okay, so probably if you have other games that you're like debating between, maybe focus on those other games. Sadly, it was kind of underwhelming. Oh yeah, they definitely know, like, they get the best character designers, and they work hard on designing the cast. Like, they always look so fucking good. But then they, like, the 3D models, the textures are kind of ass, the colors are like really muddy. So like these artists and these character designers work so fucking hard to design these really, really well-crafted designs, and then something, the shaders or the textures or the modelers, I don't know, something didn't go right, and so like these really strong designs, they don't look good. They're not shining the way they should. They sure do pose for the camera, it's true. That. Let's protect that. So then. Let's first do this. Let's go for I definitely could put cookies in here if I wanted to. I haven't decided. I thought maybe some like, because this is supposed to be like an all natural cabin in the woods, so there'd probably be like small bones in here or something. I don't know. It could be squirrel. It could be, you know, small birds. Just completely bullshitting and freehanding some bones. Basta. We don't need this to be too overly complicated, so that's probably fine. Why not? People collect all kinds of things, and some people collect bones. Yeah, that sounds like a real freak if you ask me. I can't imagine who'd do that. I think I like that better. Not quite so intense. Alright, a little trinket jar of bones. Could think of like, I can just put like a tiny picture frame up there and maybe there's like a photo of like, you know, a nearby waterfall or something like that. Trying to think of like natural decorations, quote unquote, to fit the ambiance. There could be like a little succulent cactus, because those don't need too much maintenance. Right? Oh no, it died! They still need a little bit of love and care. Oh, you gave it too much. Yeah, you can definitely drown them. So maybe draw this like a little bit roughly so I get the angles generally right, but then we'll clean it up. Maybe also like a couple of books. And then maybe that'll be the succulent. And those will be our trinkets on the mantle. That's probably fine. So let's go like that. That'll kind of help me visualize the space that I've got. honestly. I don't think that angle's very right. I think it has to like go in at a sharper. I thought you were supposed to be a sleep gamer. Well, at least you got the cat cuddles. Why do I make myself draw three-dimensional objects? It's so hard. I guess we could do this the other way. Maybe that would make my life a little easier. Need to erase a little bit. So now here.
Where's your batteries at?
Oh, there's some on the top there. Those aren't the right kind?
Where?
On the top right shelf?
Top right.
Here. If I do that, yeah, that goes away anyways, so that's fine. Okay. So let's get rid of these. So now there's a book there at generally, vaguely the correct angle. No, I didn't. And now I'm gonna have to wait. And I have no one to blame but myself. Maybe I should just redraw that part. And then it would be super very visible, but it would be a little bit right there. clean up that middle one a little bit. Maybe not quite that. I think actually we could probably go more like that. Let's be a little bit more accurate. Okay. Oh, stack of books. I need to clean up all these damn layers. Okay. So now I have to cover these books. Okay, let's grab colors from the environment. And then use my terrible, awful handwriting to put some titles on the spine, but it'll probably be pretty basic things like bird watching and stuff. And we are not gonna be perfectionists about this because a lot of this stuff is getting covered. I guess let's just go for it's kind of like off-white cream for the book pages. A little too much there. Okay. And then this one doesn't have to go as all out. So then maybe let's do this one again. Bones! I'm glad that you can tell just by looking. That means I did an okay job. Okay, so let's do this. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good, gamer. I did that, and then this. But the location isn't attached to anyone, right? Unless it is. Who knows, who knows? Only time will tell. Alright, we got some other heckin' books up on that shelf. Now we have to draw the little succulent. And then just do some like really basic shading on everything there so it doesn't look too flat. But it at least looks like it's in the space. I wonder if anyone will even be able to tell that it's a jar of bones, like when they're actually playing the game. Oops. Because, like, theoretically, this is the resolution we'll see it in-game, is this. So yeah, that'll be like some little bean or inside info. Knowing that it's bones. They are. They're probably like encyclopedias or something. Maybe that's what I should put on the spine, that they're encyclopedias. I did want them to be tiny bones. I did. That was the goal. Like small birds or squirrels or something. I did want them to be tiny bones. Okay. Succulent time, let's go. Given the structural context, I think it's probably good that you did not consider human bones. Because that would have to be like finger bones and not much else with the scale of things. Bones. We have entered the bone zone. No, this is in fact boneless pizza. I'm sorry. It's my favorite kind of pizza. I'm sorry. Is boneless pizza old? Oh no. I'm playing my grandma card again. No. You know, my little sister makes fun of me all the time Oh my god, I love Nun Pizza Left Beef. That's like my fucking favorite all-time meme. The little sis makes fun of me all the time for not knowing things. You know, singers or music, but especially Vines, because she's like, you're online. You don't have the excuse that you normally do. You need to know Vines. And I knew a Vine yesterday and she didn't. And then suddenly she's like, oh, what? Suddenly you know one Vine and it's a big deal. I'm like, no, you should be embarrassed because you don't know it. And she had nothing to say. But I was really surprised she didn't know it. It was the back at it at the Krispy Kreme. She didn't know that one. Beans, you know that Vine, right? I thought that was like a pretty... Yeah, I thought that was a pretty normal Vine. I didn't even think it was like that out there. What, was there a lighthouse? What do you mean beacon? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. And then I told her to get dunked on and she didn't know what I meant. She's pretty cringe. She's always making fun of me because I don't know things. It's only 8 years old. That's okay. I can take that. I can take 8 years old. I was expecting worse. Oh, Beacon is your name? Or is that a D&D term that I don't know? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, let's turn this down again. It sure does. And I think I was even pretty late to the game on that one. The lowest quality possible version. It better be the crustiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. You know what, let's use some tools here. Maybe like this. And let's go like this. That. Done. This one goes away. And now we have a little flower pot. You're about to do some absolute bullshit. I fucking approve. Is it worth sharing with the class? Thank you, Putavo. What the heck? It's good to see you, gamer. You're very much appreciated. All the beans are too good to me, but the ones who fucking like lurk, like goddamn. I don't know, that might be a little big for a succulent. Damn exclusive bullshit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Must be some good shit. Then hell yeah. Okay, so now you go away. That down. So maybe here and here. even smaller. That seems okay. Okay, so now we have some very basic decorations on the mantle. What does it mean? Kamwi, what does it mean? Oh, that's quite literal, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, we hit another nice milestone, so now we just need to do some very basic shading on these little trinkets here. But I think I'll take another bathroom break really quick, and then we will finish up this background for real, for real. I can't believe it. We actually did it. Good work, Beans. BRB! Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. That's just a Twitch emote. That Gengar is so cute. Oh no, it is someone's emote. Okay. That's so cute. I love that Gengar. But we're back, Beans. Come back. Thank you, thank you. Take a little breather. I'll eat some of my yogurt.
I didn't finish your yogurt yet.
I ate the pasta. I eat things and then I'm not hungry.
You gotta finish your yogurt first. That's your breakfast.
Pasta's better warm. I don't think it'll take an hour to finish up, so maybe after we finish. I've already started building another background, and I was kind of like cutting up some of Caitlin's photos so I could like put some like foregrounds and midgrounds and backgrounds and stuff. Like I could like photo bash some stuff together and then paint over it and stuff. So maybe we'll go do that after we finish shading the little trinkets here. It'll be very exciting work. Cutting up photographs. But maybe I'll be slow as hell, and maybe it will take an hour to just shade some books. I doubt it, but... But regardless of how we spend the rest of the day, that would be tomorrow as well. Because I think I need at least 3 backgrounds for this demo, at least. I'd love more. And maybe I can squeeze some more out, especially if I like utilize Caitlin's photo as well. We're getting there. We are getting closer every day. I guess we could always, especially because we finished this today for sure, right? Regardless. Maybe tomorrow could be a coding stream. Because if I have one of every character, and I have a couple of backgrounds to work with, I could just start building the very basic skeleton of things. And then that would really help solidify in my brain, like, if I really do need another background, which the answer is yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, we finished the rocks! And now we're just adding a couple of trinkets up on the mantle there. But we did it! We finished the rocks, finally! It was hard work. It was very long, hard work, but it was worth it. I think I need to reward myself with the good brain chemicals. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay.
chaque éclat, son doux rire, dans chaque couleur, son sourire. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-temps, mon amour laisse t'attendre. Oh, Tendre l'amour, prendre la vue, pleurer en couleur. Sur la toile, notre vie s'écrit. Adieu. Adieu.
I had to reward myself with the good brain chemicals, so we had to listen to that on blast. It's too good. How dare that song be that good? There's so many amazing songs in the soundtrack, but like that one, oh, it's so good. How dare it? How dare it be that fire? Like, goddamn. I don't have to feel so guilty. As long as the beans like it too, I can keep blasting it. I love this one too. My beans have good taste. Alright, these books are looking pretty nice. say the books are probably good. They look like they got some dimension to them. Still gotta do the little succulent. And maybe a teensy bit on the jar of bones. Teensy bit. Still need to add some kind of like title on the spine of the book. Oops, that's not my soft eraser. I thought it looked a little strange. Okay, succulent time. Let's see. And again, this is probably the resolution we're going to be seeing it most in-game. I made it so big so that we could also like zoom in certain scenes if need be, but this is generally going to be the size we see it at. Yeah, it's just a matter of if they recycled themes, you know what I mean? Because like the Lampmaster was a normal enemy, and they did use the same song. But I know for sure there was at least one special unique boss in the tower that I never saw ever. So theoretically, they should have a unique theme. There should be at least one. Okay, there we go. So now, I was thinking about like maybe adding a little bit of gold trim to the spine of the books, and then, you know, lettering for whatever their title is, but other than that, we are at the finish line. Let's do this for now. Go for like... that would happen. Damn hotkeys. I don't know if this is necessarily the color I'm gonna want, but we're just gonna play around with some things for now and just see how they look. Maybe we'll make the border a little darker. Maybe we'll make it match the line art. I'm trying to think of little details that no one will ever notice, but you know, I think it makes everything come together, right? So this is the location, the setting of this game is an Airbnb. And what the fuck would a person do with books that aren't theirs? They wouldn't put them back in order. You know what I mean? They should put them back. It is still up to the host at the end. You know, they have to go and clean up after every guest, right? And if they're not putting the books back, that's some criminal behavior right there. Hey, book. Book. That's fucked up. Alright, I think we officially did it. We have finished this environment. Nice. That was a lot of really hard work, but we did it. God, I have to do so many other backgrounds. That's truly gonna be where the bottleneck is, not like me fretting over having so many unique character portraits, not having so many different routes and endings in the game. No, it's gonna be drawing all these fucking backgrounds. Yeah, we have to take those victories. We did it. So, the rest of stream, I'll probably just start cutting up the next background. That's probably what I'll do. There's no reason for me to make them this detailed, other than my own hubris. No, literally, you have no idea how tempted the amount of times that I've been like, oh, you know, I don't have to, I can make that happen somewhere else. That doesn't have to happen in a new location. All the characters obviously have their own bedrooms, but like, we don't need to go in those bedrooms ever, right? We can just always be in the living room. I won't do it. I won't do it. We want our game to be rich and full. So I could, and I might a little bit, like the actual, like, base of the room, I might do that. But we are also trying to pitch the setting of, like, you know, an Airbnb that someone has put together. They probably do not have complete matching furniture in every single room. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm gonna have to make some new assets per room, but I think for, like, the skeleton structure of each room, I think I can do that. God, no, absolutely not. Why the fuck would I put a chair behind the bed? Why the fuck would I do that? There have been a lot of signs over the years that Kodaka is clinically insane, but I would like to argue that that was the first sign. That was the clearest sign, even. And that was the one that no one listened to. They all ignored it. He's a game dev. He's not, like, an interior designer. Who cares if the room's a little quirky? Man's fucking insane. But this is another photograph of Caitlin's that I have already started brutalizing and tearing apart. I've lived in spaces where you didn't really have a choice and your bed did have to be beside a giant window. Just always have the curtains closed. This is gonna be some real exciting stuff, Beans. I'm just cutting out grass. That's all I'm doing here. Like a really big window that, like, faces the outside world, or do you have, like, a yard and privacy and stuff? Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. So mostly would probably be fine, but I also probably would play it safe and never open the curtains too. My last place had that. Our windows that we did have were like, we lived underground, so the windows were ground level, and they had metal shutters, so they just did not function as windows in any capacity. It's normal for New York. It's a very New York thing. Poop, you don't know. You don't know about the horrors of the last place I lived in. It was someone's basement. It was underground. As I mentioned before, the windows just did not function, so no natural lighting, no air circulation, nothing like that. In the back, there was a door, and the door just led to dirt. It just led to the earth. And there was like, I think that was where like the drainage system was for the sewage, I think. Never went in there because there was just always bugs. I think that when we first moved in, I saw a dead rat in there. There were exposed pipes all over the ceiling, and it was the pipes that heated upstairs, you know, the house, but they were exposed. And all they had done was the very landlord thing that all landlords do, and they just paint over everything. So they painted over these pipes, but they get so fucking hot that all the paint was just like cracking and falling apart. And you would absolutely burn yourself if you touched these pipes. I lived there for way too long. It definitely could have been the setting for specifically a horror escape game on the DS. I think it would have fit right at home there, yeah. Hashtag just New York things. It probably wasn't. I mean, what? We had like scheduled floods. It flooded on a regulated schedule. This is very messy, but it's fine. We're trusting the process, and it's gonna be great when it all comes together. Is that the end of that playlist? It was. We'll do this. This will be quicker. Yeah, so that's what we did for this place that we moved into. It was like still being built, and we basically like, you know, put a bid in on it to secure our spot, but we had to wait quite a while before we could actually get in. But it was a really good call, and I'm very happy now. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking worth it. Question mark. What are you unsure of? Yeah, I'm tearing this photograph apart. I'm only keeping some of it. We're doing some plastic surgery on the grass and the trees. I know, I'm so glad that that era of my life is over. I'm so glad. I never want to go back. I don't know what that means. What is a sir, Oh, we were just talking about, like, awful apartments, and I used to live in a really terrible one. And I don't anymore. Autocorrect's always drunk. You know, I probably erased too much here. Oh, I think it's too late. Oh well. That's fine. A-okay. I'm happy that you haven't had any horror stories, and I hope you never do. Destructive editing. I am taking these photos apart into pieces. Gonna photo bash them together, and I'm gonna paint over them. Chat says hello.
Hello. I'm just getting more water.
Good. You should be hydrated. I'd say, you know, go to YouTube and put them on 2 times speed, but I don't think many of them, like a few of them, there's a couple of them still, but most of them got wiped. I don't think mine does. But I don't actually know what, like, brand mine is. I don't even know if mine's like the base one or not. Because I didn't build this computer. Hello on the YouTube side. If you click on that link there, you can read the opening scene of my game. It's true, but the person who built this computer for me is really into FOSS. So I don't know how much of that, cause like my Word doc, and I'm not, but they look for alternatives wherever they can. The person who made it does love Linux a lot. But I have a lot of alternatives to things on this computer that are not the default Windows. That's true. All I'm saying is I don't actually know what I'm using. It plays my music and that's all I needed to do.
All heading to bed? Okay, I hope you get some good rest. Take care of yourself, gamer.
It's true, it probably has something, but probably not gonna go looking right now. I was gonna say, is it almost 5 o'clock? I'm hearing all of the cranky New York drivers outside all of a sudden. Okay, so just to do like a little preliminary test here. Sure, I guess let's take this one for now. First of all, look at this fucking gorgeous photograph. Like, goddamn. Beautiful. Caden is so incredible. This is my home. This is Alaska. Honestly speaking, we're probably gonna want it to be like... Because we're gonna need... Okay, that's better, maybe? Just like making it smaller. So maybe... Because basically what this scene is going to be is, there's like a cliff in between. There's like a deep crevasse and a river in between these two pieces of land. So that'll roughly be the edge of that cliff over there. Welcome in, Lady Cepheus. How you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. Only downside of photo bashing is we have two different types of grass here. The grass in the foreground is significantly more dead than the grass in the background. So I'm gonna have to paint a lot of green into this, but that's alright, we can do that. No problem. I'm also gonna have to add in the bridge and the, like, you know, the actual cliff structure itself. It has been a while. I hope you're doing alright. I've just been same old, keeping myself busy, always working. But I can't complain too much. We should also just do a big soft eraser at the bottom of this because there's kind of like a hard black border and we don't want that. Heck yeah! Is it because of the holiday week? Good luck on your projects. Okay, got rid of that harsh line. That'll be good. We'll also just like paint, you know, straight grass coming over the edge of the cliff and stuff. Those fucking clowns, how dare they forget your lunch break? You poor thing. Please get some food in you. That's an excellent idea. I think you should do that. That'll teach them. But speaking of food, I'll probably have to go get dinner started soon. We'll probably call it a day here. We hit our goal, which was awesome and super exciting, and we even got a little bit of work done on another background. Wowie zowie. We're like barely in the preliminary planning stages of this one, but we are getting there. Tomorrow, probably same as today, whether it's, you know, starting to build the base code of the game or just working on backgrounds more game dev tomorrow. And then Thursday, we will take off for Thanksgiving, and then Friday, more Danganronpa! Yippee! Maybe an incident will occur. We're starting with free time, so that's nice. Is that where we stopped? Did we stop at free time? I think we did. I think we stopped at free time. So we'll have to figure out who we're gonna spend time with. I guess we'll finish Sonia, right? First and foremost, because we should be one away from Sonia. Did we not stop at free time? I don't remember anymore. It was literally yesterday and I don't remember already. I'm falling apart. Oh right, we're trying to capture him. Oh right. No, you're right. And we're not participating. We're fucking off with Sonia. That's right, that's right. That'll be Friday. And then Saturday, a new game. What could it be? What could it be? I agree. I think we should at this point. He's being very strange, and I don't know that we want him running loose anymore. But that's what's coming up soon. And we have a special event soon-ish. It's like 2 weeks away. It's like 2.5 weeks away. We have a special event coming up soonish. But other than that, gonna be same old, goofing, gaffing, gaming. The other people involved have not publicly said anything yet, so I don't think I'm allowed to say anything yet. But soon, I imagine soon we'll be announcing it. So look forward to it. Yippee! I know, I'm always so worried. Like, if it's me, whatever, I'll just say shit. But if someone else is involved, I'm like, oh, I have to play by the rules. I have to be careful. I can't go ruining it for someone else. But it looks like Shiny is live. Oh my god, is she making incredible emotes? It already looks great. We shall go say hi to Shiny. But that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!